Come on, baby. You can do it. I believe. I believe. You love line waiting simulators? Line waiting simulators are better than button clicking simulators, which is what we were playing earlier. For those still in queue, what we're doing right now is letting players in batches so that we can make sure to monitor the back end and not overload it. Thanks once again for your patience, and hopefully it won't be too much longer. Hell yeah. Do it up. Hit queue! Oh, boy! What's up, Dotus? Are you rolling? Oh, you sweet boy. Oh, you sweet boy. Sure. Oh. Yeah. You cootie pie. Yes, you are. Oh, God. Cat hair all over my face. Oh, my God. Sub 1,000. Ah. It can't be real. My, oh, my. Again, I'm still fully anticipating getting to character select and, like, getting booted or something like that, so... Hopefully that is not the case, but it be what it be. Yep. Giving you looks. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her feet. Attack her feet like I taught you. Attack her feet like I taught you. We were playing Feet Attack Simulator earlier. This is a heads up because of the angle of the camera. You are slightly on camera. Oh. I'll angle it away from you. Oh, shit. We're doing our FF11 playthrough? I love you. Never. I love you. Never. Oh, damn. The volume's a little low. I'm gonna have to fix that. We'll fix that in game. We are! Gonna play ourselves. I am not saying this because you are in here. What? We are playing the witch character. Osteomancy. We can do some. What? Can you output spaces? Sure. Standard, hard, yeah, no, just standard. Alright, let's fucking do it! Everyone else dies! It was great. Oh no! Return to a well to refill your flasks. Okay, we're gonna start on... I've played a lot of Path of Exile. We're gonna start on mouse. Click to move. But we will be testing out WASD later. Okay. Immediately turning off global and alright, let's do some options. Sound. Okay, sound effects down, music down, ambient down, dialogue probably up, chat alerts probably very down, thematic. Okay.
By the first ones! You're alive!
Not looking too good, buddy. That knife in your leg?
I'm glad to see another living soul. Now, all those
Whoops.
who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
I love that. I love that the game basically starts exactly how Path of Exile 1 starts. That's fantastic. Equip items. I'm assuming same hotkeys. Yes. Grants skill level 1 Chaos Bolt. Cool. Find Clearfell. Okay, cool.
Pathetic creation.
A little floaty, but that might be because I'm on the DC server. Don't have auto equip on. Do I have... What a click drag? I do love that they're just giving us each exact piece of gear. Fantastic. Ah, Septa. Yes, my minions. Oh, okay. Tilde is directing minion. Gotcha. Get him, minions. On Earth.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
I welcome it. Alright, you're so fucking edgy. Okay, I'm a little loud. Hold up. Me bump down. Okay. Raises spikes of bone from the earth in front of you, damaging enemies. The bones of corpses in the area are ripped out and reassembled into the short-lived bone construct minions that fight for you. Deals 4 to 6 physical damage. Limit to 8 bone constructs. Cone length is 6 meters. Bone construct duration is 12 seconds. Left click. Boom! off of the Rattling Scepter. Right click to use my new skill.
I just found my path to power.
Oh, look at those little boys! Very nice. Kick the point. Man, it doesn't. It only costs 8.
Insolent wretch!
Mana is low.
My first taste of true power.
Oh. Oh god. Okay, we got a skill point. Oh, it's fucking time. Time to open the... God, the skill tree. It's so fucking big. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're gonna look at immediate nodes. Probably gonna go the minion side, because that's what we're interested in. Apply points. Increase spell damage, and minions deal more damage.
Emerge!
Fucking ow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off my desk. Get off my desk. You bad boy. Dark One, assist us? Are you talking to me? Oh, there they are. Oh, I found the Miller.
I presume.
I like how they gave me a prompt for dodging, but I had already started to dodge, so it was just like, okay, he's good. He's got this. Ooh. Don't dodge too early. Did not dodge too early that time. I can play this.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Rude. Little acuity. You said you had little acuity.
Well done. Please come inside.
Fuck yeah! We did it! Boss one down!
Is this all that remains?
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If
With
what
the
you did out
violence?
there in the riverbanks is any
Wonder how
sign,
guaranteed the jobs in the stand area
another
are. I
refugee
would
from the
presume
Council
pretty
Justice, I take
guaranteed.
it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times.
These dark times.
Why, Smith?
Oh, fucking. Get a scepter that just grants you 2 Skelly Boys? Yeah. Heal gem to
There's
level
a
1.
beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay
Oh,
the
shit!
myself.
Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Tiffany. Super appreciate it. Super duper appreciate it. Ba-da-ba-da.
Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls
Devourer.
it, we'd be indebted to you.
Ba-da-ba-da. Reward, we get a support gem, and we get some gold. Sub quest.
Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and
You
injured.
wanted to give them to me
But
if
there's
you were
nowhere
going to
else
give them
to
to
go.
anyone? Oh, well, thank you
The
very much.
monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here.
My desk,
So nobody's coming to save us.
my desk is not
I
an,
don't have the
an
heart
attack.
to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this.
Fucking
I put on a brave face, but it's the truth.
place. There's not a place. There's not a. Wait. You look. You're supposed to be looking at me. Don't look at him. Look at me. Get out of here. I ain't petting that cat. I'll pet these cats. You a bad cat right
This
now.
part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us.
That's fair.
We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone. It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well,
Did you just run the beginning for a
we thought
unique
we were
drop
done
for the
for.
boss, right?
But then
Maybe.
you came along,
That might exist.
and I'm glad you did.
Fire
Here's
cell
what I
items. Okay, he's got gear.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Hopefully. What's up, Ben?
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it.
I'm fine with
just
them
let
being
me know.
scrounged or stolen.
This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite dead yet, but food supply is dwindling, and I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end.
Fair enough.
Oh, Renly's all right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect.
Wow, Finn. Wow, Finn.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, he is our gambler. Okay, good to know.
See you.
He's
We got
a
our
devious one.
stashies.
I like
Ah.
him.
It's okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, new stash looks. I like. New stash looks. We'll rename things here after a little bit. I'm not super worried about it right now.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive.
Una,
We do
don't
not
Nessa
live.
me.
I am Una. Something happened out there.
Stop clicking.
Please, I beg of you. Travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place.
Okay.
I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Bye.
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Dialogue a little higher.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope
Okay.
is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply.
Hype chest! Woo! Choo choo, gotta batter up emote. Fuck yeah!
He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many ways, he reminds me of my father. I've collected these over time.
Fire cell.
What do you think?
Some chants. We're gonna go ahead and raise shield. We'll stick with what we've got right now.
It's beautiful.
Sell.
I accept.
Oh shit! We get our first skill gem! Wow! And if people don't know, right, like, obviously we picked the witch. We kind of start in the occultish variety, but it's Path of Exile. You can pick anything that exists in the game, right? Like, not everything exists in the game yet because it's early access. But you can pick anything. It will warn you if you can't use it, right? Warning, incorrect weapon type. But you can still pick it. It is still an option. For example, maybe we want something like Flame Wall instead of something like Contagion. Or maybe we want something like Spark, right? Instead of Unearth. In reality, I think we want Skeleton Sniper. So that's gonna be the plan. Engrave. Preservation, 90 spirits. You can increase the amount of minions summoned by pressing plus. So, we only have enough for a single skeleton sniper right now. Be what it be. We automatically get the 2 skeleton warriors. And we will also have skeleton snipers.
How can I help? Here's what I got.
So he's the regular marketplace.
Oh, well.
She is the potions and arcane-ish stuff. And Rinley is, or Finn is the gambler. Go inside. A little look around, make sure there's stuff we can click on.
By
Proclamation.
decree of the Count of Orgum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
Man! Count of Ogum. Alright. Travel to the Grellwood. Look at our map! Just around the riverbank. Fuck yeah. Let's do it! Into the Clearfell. We did have a command skill on our archer. I'm gonna try that out a little bit.
I will put you down!
We have a checkpoint up here. Uncut skill gem.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Oh my. Uncut skill gem! Alright. I think we want to take Flame Wall. Oh! Yes! That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Alright. Don't stand in the Valhag's little thing. Oh shit, everything respawns. Note to self, ow!
I am the apex!
Note to self, ow. Waypoint. Ah, the mud burrow. Be slick. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all. Go armor or we go ES? Gotcha. My armor at right now, and how much does it seem to give? Sitting at 30 armor at a 50 or 30% reduction with 51 armor. That's 22 of that 51, so losing that would be a pretty big chunk.
Death grants power.
Alright, so that is who killed me previously. Just gonna take some more minions. Lesser mana flask. That is also a lesser. I wonder if they have recipes like Head of the Winter Wolf. Quest item grants 10 to gold cold resistance. Oh yeah. We take everything for now. Twin circlets. Yes, please and thank you. Let's shift over to some energy resistance. These stick with the. That was a sort button. Maybe not. Check a point. And look at that, my minions are back. I'm absolutely adoring the aesthetic here, by the way. Inventory full. Wait. Are you saying there's no more scrolls of town portal? We just get a portal? We just get a portal. We don't have to worry about scrolls of town portal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just thank you. Holy fucking thank you.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one. I survive, but all that I was is gone. Count Gianor has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested my father for bringing in the harvest one day late. And the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them.
Sweet.
I was
Sweet
away
girl. You got some
when it
eye
happened.
gunk.
But my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in.
Let me get your eye.
There is scant hope in my heart for my father.
You got some. You had
But I
some eye
must
gunk.
believe my mother and my two
Better
younger
now.
brothers escaped. Even though my
Better
heart
now. She's
tells
like, I
me
don't
that they
feel
are
better.
just songs now. I keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these bleak days. Stay safe if you can. Stay safe if you can.
Hey,
How can I help? Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad. But you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here.
Okay, he's dead.
I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just one more time.
That's pretty interesting because so each of the 6 characters that you can pick from are actual characters. They have connections in the story. The warrior, the Karui man that you can pick, who's the warrior class, it's Renly's son. So I bet if you actually pick him, you have a significantly different dialogue with Renly. That's pretty interesting.
Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns.
What is this? Quest item. Oh. Receive 10. Oh, okay. So it's a usable item. Gotcha. Okay. So that's one of those. Is that on the map? No, that's the marketplace. Fuck. I didn't actually want that. Cancel or did it? Wait. Cool.
I am the apex!
Relwood. Okay, so the Wall of Fire does have a limited range that it casts from, so that's good to know. I'm kind of curious as to which is the direction to go. Okay, Mudburrow is what we want to do first. So Devour it is. I'm not excited about that. I'm very excited about it, but I'm not excited about it.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, lady. All right, lady. Can't really roll through that. It's good to know. I'm gonna try out, Thank you very much for the follow, Something Humble. Okay, WSD. We want to try out WASD a little bit.
Rise!
I can definitely see how this works. I'm not sure this is what I would want for minions, but I can definitely see how it works. Be really good, I bet, for increase minion health or increase minion damage? Sha sha sha. Always the choice, isn't it? Always the choice. We'll go damage for now.
Emerge!
Makeshift crossbow. Orb of augmentation. We do have 2 orbs of augmentation. We don't really have any magic items that we want to augment though. Woodman's Locker! Guys dropping out of the fucking walls are getting me. Sir! I'm playing like the first time I ever played Path of Exile or like Diablo. I'm just like picking up everything. I'm like...
I will dispel you.
I gotta say, this does absolutely remind me of like playing Diablo 2 again for the first time. It's just the vibe is so malicious and sinister. New boots? Hell yeah. Take that. The hatchery.
No.
Because no. Alright, fuck it. Go back to town. That's... fine. Like I said, I'm gonna play this very like slow, lore focused, and really like. Oh right, I'm clicking around. I'm like, that's
Hello.
not what I'm playing anymore.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? It's beautiful. I accept.
I do think I want to go back to click to move though. It just feels more natural, I think, for me because I've. Even though it does feel a little floaty. Checkpoint. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Oh, right. I'm pressing the wrong thing. My brain was on the WASD thing. Actually is more difficult to target like this though. The Vile Nest.
What a pretty worm. The tail.
Oh, he's not alive.
The tail. Image. The raven always outsmarts the worm.
Does it? Does the Raven always outsmart the worm? Woo! Alright, that was spoopy. Uncut skill gem level 2. So we can either hit a level 2, or we can up one to level 2. So there are no level 2s for occult. Looks like there are no level 2s, period. So it's pick a level 2 or upgrade something to level 2. Or we can pick a new one and then upgrade that to level. For instance, we could grab agent instead if we wanted to. Afflicts a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while afflicted with contagion, it and all of the chaos damage over time debuffs spread to nearby enemies and refresh their durations. Reanimating or detonating a corpse affected by contagion will cause the minion to explode, or explosion to spread contagion on hit. It's kind of cool. Boss mage, zombie, arsonist, brute, storm mage, cleric. That's funny. That's funny. Zombies are duration based minions. Okay, sweet. Decreases the reservation cost. Interesting. That's quite interesting. Wow. Okay. Wow. We have a little bit more spirit now. Pretty cool. It'll take me a little while to get used to that.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. The Devourer is just another victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is changing them. All of them. It is sad to see such a great creature slain, but it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done.
Yes? You killed the Devourer in its own lair? That's mighty brave of you, hero. Now at least we won't starve to death. One less way to die, I guess.
Oh, one less way to die.
Farewell, hero.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Oh yeah. Support!
Go well.
Alrighty. Our first support gem. So what are we looking at? Skeletal sniper. Okay, and obviously, so you can uncheck the show recommended, and you can see literally anything that you could attach to this thing. But for right now, we can look at things like what the recommended stuff is. Comorbidity, targets can be afflicted by +1 poisons from supported skills at the same time. Supported skills have 30% less poison duration. Okay, so basically it's adjusting the fact that our skeletal sniper does the gas arrows, so gas arrow could do more than one poison. Corrosion. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of the poison damage dealt. That's pretty neat. Magnified effects. Supported skills have 40% more area of effect. That's pretty neat. For skeletal warriors, last gasp is recommended. Minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Kind of cool. Minions from supported skills deal 35% less damage, but they have 50% more maximum life. Pretty cool. Instability. Minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life, dealing 15% of their maximum life as fire to the surrounding enemies. That's also pretty fun. Unearth. Brutality. More physical damage, no chaos damage, no elemental damage. Skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion on use to deal 40% more damage. That's kind of neat. Supported skills have 40% more skill effect duration, so basically the minions that you get from Unearth would last longer. Arcane Temple, more cast speed. Fortress, supported skills deal 50% less damage with hits. Walls from supported skills are created in a circle instead. That's kind of cool. Hourglass. Supported skills deal 40% more damage, and supported skills have a plus 10-second cooldown. Woo! Chaos Bolt. Chain. Chain of time. Very cool. Less damage with Chain. Pierce. Pretty simple. Wither. Less damage, but they inflict Wither on hit with Chaos damage. Cool. Not gonna lie, with the fact that they auto-revive, I kind of like the concept of them just detonating. Oh. What about for fire? Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra fire damage. Supported attacks deal less cold and lightning. Supported skills have a 100% more chance to ignite. 2 additional projectiles. That's kind of fun. Less attack speed and cast speed and less damage. That could be cool to have our skeletal snipers shooting multiple shots. We're gonna be cheeky and go for minion instability. It's kind of fun.
How's the clearing? What would you like?
So things do sell for more if they are identified. Bone Blast. I want to see what that is.
Deal. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Skills. G. Gotcha. Bone Blast. Circle conjures a circle of ritual inscriptions that last for a short duration. When the duration ends, spikes of bone erupt from enemies in the area, causing them damage and potentially causing bleeding. Interesting. That's fun. That's quite fun. Yeah, I like that quite a lot. Okay, cool. We are... Hold on to these. I'm gonna sell...
Hello. These are just some odds
What
and
do we
ends
get
of
for
mine.
disenchanting? Regal Shard?
It's
I
beautiful.
presume it's Regal for rare and Transmute for magic. Ogum County, established, whatever that is, in the province of Farrell. Survey commissioned by the office of Count Gianor in the year of 1690. Loaded mill. I do love that it shows the things being grayed out. One, it shows the things, period, but two, it shows the things being grayed out. I love that.
I am the Apex!
Sleep in ice, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Invader! My pet's hunger! Be still!
Very good. Into the Grellwood, shall we? Loving this. Larger enemies can push you around. Don't push me around.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Alright, you. Alright, you.
A beautiful murder!
Ooh, what's that? Level 2 mana drain. Oh, it fucks. Siphons power from an enemy, briefly hindering them and leeching mana. That's neat. Don't want that, but that's neat. Wonder if we get quality off of quality cells or disenchants. I need to try to test that.
I am the apex!
I am the apex. Are you? That, I don't know about that.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Knowledge grows deeper, fam. Rim Tangle.
The beautiful murder!
I do really like that combo. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, we can put our stuff on now. Nice. That's pretty good. These environments look great, by the way. I've really been talking about them because I'm so fucking immersed. But they look fantastic. Also surprised at how, like, large the maps are.
No.
Okay, we're gonna do some disenchanting because I want to see if we can get some transmutation
Yes.
shards potentially. Disenchant. Yeah, we will get a. Go for a regal as well.
I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
Station shard, regal shard. Okay, so we need 10. Like energy resist on that. I like match health on that, so we're not really looking to augment anything yet. Seems fine.
I will feast on your soul!
Go ahead and make the swap. All right. That's still the best combo that I have. I should keep that in mind. Red Veil. We're using all of our stuff as soon as we get it. All of our fucking identification scrolls.
Scatter before me!
A cauldron. Oh, we were so close to finding that initially. Just a little closer. I don't like that it's like unwilling to shoot through the tree. That's not great. Hello.
A sister? In the Grellwood? Curious?
Oh, shit. Ah, hello. Don't need to carry that around anymore. I'm still probably going to, because I still want to test and see. Oh! Oh, shit! Lady! I thought we were chill. Okay, chill.
Another corpse to you tarried too long, dear sister.
Alright then. Okay, another support gym. What are we thinking? So I actually think it's kind of silly, but giving the skeleton warriors 50% more life does mean that they explode for more. I do kind of like that. It's kind of funny. I don't hate that either, though. More skellies. We're gonna need to actually pick up the skelly skill.
I am the apex!
So we're not just relying on a scepter. I'll potentially be the next thing that we pick up. Potentially. Not too bad. You really need a twig focus right now?
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Yikes.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to a tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him, And then, perhaps, we shall find some answers.
Interesting.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me. Did you visit the Vale? The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that Vale that we fought for our freedom against the Eternals. We did win, in a sense. But the cost was far greater than anyone expected. Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the boot of oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since, even centuries on.
Oh.
My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds. So this is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the
Buggy?
tree, but the shade
Buggy,
upon
buggy,
it.
buggy.
As strange as it sounds, I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree, it must be involved in all of this somehow. There is something very wrong in Ogham, and it may know something of it. The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Geonor's possession, but the mighty runed blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the Great Wolf himself. Legend says it was forged and runed for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the roll. But now, Geonor sullies its remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more. Stay safe if you can.
Waypoint. Alright, we know our next location is the Red Veil, so let's go down here to the Grim Tangle.
I will put you down!
Pathfinding. The Grim Tangle.
The
Roots
roots here have
are
a mind of their own.
Impassable.
I'll need to convince them to part for me.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, this is looking dicey.
What a beautiful monstrosity. It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Level 3 skate, Chaos Bolt. 3 Discipline. Interesting. No stuff to identify them with, though. We're probably going to take Skeleton Warrior, so that we actually have access to it, regardless of what weapon we're using. I think so. I think that's the play that we go for.
Skeleton.
We already have Skeleton Warrior, but not enough spirit to use any Skeleton Warriors, and that is okay. I wonder if killing the bramble, that still sets the roots are impassable for now, so probably not.
Scatter before me!
Allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage, and allies in your presence have 5% increased attack speed. That's pretty cool. Requires level 6.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Sorry, responding to things in Discord. Alright. Let's poke around some more, shall we?
I can create better. I think not.
Fast speed, energy shield, minion stuff right here. Chaos damage, critical hit chance for spells. That's neat. I'm gonna take this. Some minion. Sir. Oh. Minion on the other side, eh? quite a bit of minion spread out. Minion health revives 15% faster. That's pretty fucking cool. You gain more minion revive speed and you gain life when your minions are revived. Increased life, reduced life recovery, accuracy, move speed, cast speed, life per second, chaos resistance, physical damage adds chaos damage, crit, increased resistances, max resistances, crit chance, evasion rating. Your dexterity is added to your minions. That's actually really fucking cool. All bonuses from an equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. So that's like the shield, but amulet instead. Minions recoup 10% of damage taken as life. That's pretty cool. We got a minion wheel over here, 25% faster. 20% to all elemental resistances. 20% area of effect. All cool. 50% of maximum life as extra energy shield, 25% damage, 20 to resistances, 25 to maximum life. We've got 20% additional physical damage reduction. We've got 20% increased area of effect, wither on hit. And reduced reservation. 12% reduced reservation. Holy balls, Batman. Now that is pretty good. We kind of want to pop up here and try to snag these revive fasters. Figuring out how to actually move through the tree in this particular game is going to be very interesting. Okay. We're just gonna keep going this direction for now. Oh no, we're not. I'm silly. I think we're gonna go back to town real quick, because I need a break. I need a bathroom break. I need to stretch, do all that jazz. So, un momento. We're gonna be right back, and we're probably gonna keep playing this game for another 20 hours, probably not that long, but for a while. So un momento, BRB. Hopefully I don't get DC'd. All right, we are back. I am ordering some pizza, actually. So un momento. We're also gonna continue to do some disenchanting. I'm not so attached to Bone Blast that we skip a level 3. So maybe we...
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Full damage. Good. I do want to hold on to that for a second.
Oh, I like this one. Bye.
We're getting closer to having a transmute.
Sorry, I was just...
Okay.
Elsewhere. He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades. Always masked, always pretending to be something he wasn't, never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, everybody that is real goes home, but he'll still be dancing, masked and alone.
Oof.
The first ones ran wild through the Grellwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit, It is said that the spirits of the forest would watch them and be entertained. Over time, the forest became abundant with the joys of those spirits and their old magics. It was a haven for the unity of life and spirit. That place of beauty has now become shadowed and deadly. The curse upon this land has made the known paths of the Grellwood twisted and treacherous, so much so that we can no longer even reach our home. Stay safe, if you can.
Why, look, it's our local hero. As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever.
Simply unthinkable.
I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. You ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens, tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a Farrell for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live. This cold, damp, hungry world is just an illusion. I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it.
That do be the way sometimes.
Watch yourself out there.
How's the clearing? That place used to be a kind and warm wood. I even played there when I was young. It's a dark well now, with no way out for most. I'd go with you, but I got people to protect here.
There's some odd, like, shakiness that happens in town, and I don't know what's up with
Here's
that.
what I got. Go.
I hate my gear. I'm honestly kind of
Hello.
fine with things right now.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Skeletal Warrior 2
Any that catch your eye?
might be nice. Skeletal Warrior 3 could be nice. Level up our skeleton warriors. That actually might not be a bad thing to try to do, truth be told.
I suppose I can let that one go.
Good.
Goodbye. These are just some odds. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I am interested in seeing... Ah, they're not the same. That's a scepter, but they're different types of scepters. Okay. Understood. We're actually gonna throw this into our stash real quick. Leave that there for now. Alright, let's go do some stuff. little red frog. Oh, that's fucking the jumpers! The maw demons! All those guys. Ooh, level 2 lightning bolt. Ah, I did. Glacial rune. Martial weapon. 6 to 10 cold damage. Armor. Cool. Obelisk of Rust.
This is what we need. Impudent undead.
Cool. Very cool.
You should have served me!
Topaz Charm. Used when you take lightning damage from a hit. Increases lightning resistance. The charms go on your belt slot, which we don't have any right now because we don't have a belt. River of blood there, buddies. A river of blood. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, that does have a theme. Interesting. Music is so good. So fucking eerie.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
Does he? Does he sound like fun? Is that what we think that sounds like? That's fun? Disagree. Big disagree. Maybe not big disagree, but at least a little disagree.
I can create better. No.
Alright, we are going to teleport back to town. I want another skill gem. I want to get contagion or something. I want to get some skill that doesn't require me to use a
I
wand.
was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Disenchant a bit more. Happy there. Okay. And you. 8 fire resistance. No. Yes. Yes, please. Oh. Yes, please. Not a way to put on items.
Yes. Finn makes fun of Michael. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay. Didn't auto-equip. Take a look at our skills. So this 10 to 19. 10 to 19. Yeah. So it doesn't add anything because this is a spell. That's first. But it would be. We'll hold on to the others. Okay. We do have a transmutation rune now, so we can keep that in mind. Be on the lookout for something that we
Perhaps
might want
this is what we need.
to turn into a magic.
You should have served me! There's the third.
Desert rune. Okay. Beat the Rust King. Oh boy. For the clan.
For the clan!
That stagger is real fucking useful. Not gonna lie.
Very loud
Ooh,
and very dull.
multiple regals. I love it. Or multiple regal shards. That's fine. Okay, cool. Uncut skill gem. Oh, no, we can get... Ah. I do want skeleton arsonists, but I want something. Ember fusillade. Blazing ember that hovers above you. After a short time, the ember launches at an enemy, dealing fire damage and on impact. Recasting the skill resets the duration for all active embers. Multiple embers fired in the same fusillade will attempt to target different enemies. Interesting. That honestly sounds really fucking cool.
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at your enemies. Ember...
That sounds fucking awesome. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Wait. be less awesome. The tracking on it is not as adept as I thought it was going to be.
You should have served me.
Still pretty cool. That's gonna slap a boss. Okie dokie. Nice.
What happened here? I see you've already found relics with the runes we need. What luck. The first ones are truly watching over us. Renly will know how to forge them.
Oh, right.
Bring what you've gathered to him, and then perhaps we shall find some answers. Stay safe, if you
Forgot
can.
we have to take them to him.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Cool.
The tree must bend to my will now.
Take a look. Go well.
Renly's done a fine job.
Come to strength. $17 to life. That I'm happier about. I'll put that in there. Check our resistances. We don't have very much fire. Let's socket that. Can't unsocket these as a thing, so there is that as an issue. But you know, we're just experimenting with gear right now. I'm not really super fucked up about it.
Stay safe, if you can.
Pretty cool. Throw a rune in there. Love it. Loving it.
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment.
Nice.
Stick to the cairns.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale.
Let's become a count.
One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood.
I'm into it. Let's
Find
do it.
the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Hello.
The graves of our people lie beneath the Eternal's tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy, we remain. Now they are gone, and we live on.
Trying to keep an eye on my pizza.
This is the cycle of life as we have always known it. Everyone dies, but the clan endures, and the greatest glory an Ezemite can attain is to live on in a song or a poem. That is why we do not fight the wood and stone to reclaim our buried graves. And it is something the Eternals never understood. We don't need the graves. We still have the songs and the stories that matter. They could never take those from us. Stay safe if you can.
How can I help?
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows.
If you step 1 foot in there,
50
you'll be
months.
skewered
Thank
and
you very
eaten.
much, Jay.
Well,
The
those
big
kids are lucky
5-0.
enough to have a mother, that is.
Damn.
So,
I knew you
found
were old,
a
but
shadow in the
damn.
forest and you brought it here. Good. Great. Superb.
That was my feeling as well,
Watch
Finn.
yourself out there.
That was my feeling as well, Finn. Ah. Have I tried WASD yet? Yes. It felt good. It felt perfectly fine. The click to move feels more natural with a summoner. I think just because of the way that I like to have my skills positioned. But WASD felt perfectly good. I think it'll be great on certain classes.
If the Fae spirits are still
I think it'll be
watching,
dope.
I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still
That's a
thrives.
fucking vibe.
The way is open. Please.
I
hurry.
swear to God, if they Nessa me, I'm gonna be real upset.
Listen, please. You must hurry. My mother and I would come here to gather mushrooms when I was young.
I'd be real upset.
Ervig the Druid, one of the Grellwood's resident mystics, would meet us and allow us entry. He was well versed in the tongue of the old magics. But now, well, times certainly have changed. Please, don't eat any of the mushrooms. We need you alive.
Good to know. No eating mushrooms. Gotcha.
It fills my heart to see the spirits of the forest answer my call like that. It just goes to show there are still energies in this world that mean to aid us.
That's awesome.
Meet me in Clearfell when you have the ring.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
I can create better.
That's less cool.
Pathetic creation!
Okay, that makes me feel like the skill is going to be better on WSD. Actually, we'll probably just... Let's try the skill on WASD. Okay. Well, we just found a boss arena.
This druid has seen better days. At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Oh, bitch! Not a good person. She just does some bad things. Controlled destruction, more hits, and more damage with hits and ailments, can't crit. Less skill effect duration. Yes. Supported skills have 40% less cost. Also interesting. I think we go with fast forward. That fires off way faster. Also, WSD feels way better with this particular skill.
You should have served me.
Pretty good. Cemetery of the Eternal. We found a place. We did the thing. We went the right direction. Yikes. Can't believe it. Let me check on my pizza real quick. Pizza is on its way! So people may be curious, why am I going fire skills? That is because I do plan to do, like, the whole ascendancy, fire into fucking the Hellhound situation. So I'm trying to play around with skills that I think I might actually use with that, rather than other skills. Sam? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I do really want to try the Chaos skills, though. Like, the whole Chaos Legion build sounds really fucking good. Love the delay in that attack. It looks really cool. It is really cool. Like, it's super neat that it's like this chart. It also hits like a fucking truck. So if it didn't have the delay, it would be overpowered as shit. But it's I do think it's a very interestingly cool spell. Right? Fucking little nooks and crannies going on. Almost level 8. Looks like exactly 100%. Well, I think that's basically what we are doing. Right? Like if we... Yeah, you conjure a blazing ember. Yeah. But yeah, it does look like we're kind of like inscribing them. It almost has that... Doctor Strange kind of vibe with the burning runes in the air type scenario, which is very like it's just a vibe. It's a very good vibe.
You should have served me.
Yeah, WASD feels way better using this skill specifically. So I kind of find that's really interesting that certain skills feel better with WASD or with click to move. Alright, looks like we've basically gone through the entirety of this place. Oh, fuck. The goal. Alright, let's make our way the long trek back the way we came. Need to find a belt. Oh, my pizza's here. Pretty kitties being all good and everything. Wild. Alright, before we go in here, I'm gonna run and grab some pizza real quick. I'll be right back. In a momento. Alright, we are back. I got some pizza. I will have to snack on it as we go. I will try to not pick too terribly much, but it's definitely going to happen. So. All right. Oh, crashed. No. Oh, no. Sadness hero. All right, let's see. We've been playing for like 2.5 hours now. Maybe all the queue problems and everything like that are fixed. So, you know. We'll cross our fingers. I'm also going to try to go back to Texas. Alright, sweet. Oh, I like it. Very good. Wonderful. Oh. 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 All right.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate.
But
The
dude,
keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
oh damn.
Aren't you beautiful?
Ooh.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Okay, okay. I'm in it. Ooh. Big oof. Okie dokie. What? What do you mean it's real unfortunate that wands don't exist in this game? Like, a wand? Question mark? That's some fancy video editing? Ah, okay. I see. I see.
A lovely creature!
I see, I see. Ah! I don't have an easy way to destroy things. Ah, voltaic staff. Lightning bolt.
A lovely creature!
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish. Asinia, join me. Down.
At your request.
Cut down. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Perish. You're in my beloved Asinia.
At your request. At your request.
Your intrusion will be punished. I am your master. Rend your soul. Perish. Asinia, end your join me. Life.
At your request.
Goodbye, sir.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Hell yeah. Do some Tetris with the inventory there.
I can create better.
Oh, jeez.
Another corpse to serve me. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Yeah, okay. Too much clutter indeed.
Care to take a look at my humble? Take a punt. You know you want to. Later.
Yes?
Really after any of this stuff. do something like this now.
Hello. Stay safe if you can.
For this example, you can transmute it. 24% increased maximum life. And then we can regal it. 31% increased spirit. Holy fuck. That's nice. That is nice. Sick. Fucking love it. Got 2 skeleton snipers now? Quite cool. Quite cool. Very happy with that.
I can create better.
Ooh. Ooh. Alchemy orb. Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Alchemy goes to normal to rare with 4 modifiers. Oh, damn. Guaranteed 4 modifiers. Okay. That's kind of cool. An Arcanist's Etcher. What does increased quality do? It improves the spirits. Yeah, that's fucking neat. Okay, well, obviously that's kind of a waste right now, but we're fucking experimenting. You know? We're doing what I think GGG wants us to do, which is actually use fucking currency. Jay, have you used any currency yet? Oh, a belt. Yes. Hey, we can have a topaz charm now. Fuck yeah. Super cool. Oh, we're kind of locked in here. Yeah.
I can create better.
I do feel like I need a movement skill, though. You know what? We could actually try to roll our boots. We could look for movement speed boots or try to roll our boots with movement speed. That would be pretty cool. A neat little, like, side quest for us. Okay, yes, it has a charge up. Yes, it has a scenario where it's got to wait, but it still kind of slaps. Oh, Dodis. He's like, you haven't pet me in a while, Papa. He says, you haven't pet me in a while, Papa. Okay, I pet you for a second. You've been a good boy. Being a good boy. Ah. Get dirt. Get dirt. Slippo's like, I have some pets. Yes, Slippo, you can have some pets. Okay. Big bite of my pizza.
That can create better.
You finally got your key? Woo! Hello. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Cool. Oh, right, that has, like, jalapenos on it. Okay. Ain't playing.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Let me just rob that grave real quick. Yeah. They said you're supposed to get, like, you know, maybe 4 or 5 exalts by the end of Act 1. They really want you to use currency on your gear. You've been conditioned, you can't? Fuck that. Find something that's already good, or that you can augment and regal and etc., and make some fucking super powered item to get you through the game. And feel great about it. The thing is about, like, holding on to them, they're not going to be worth near as much as they used to be. Right? Like, you know? So it's not like you're like, oh, I'm holding on to money. You're just holding on to crafting. You're holding on to power. Have you tried gambling for a want? Or, like, I don't know. Buying a wand? Are you legitimately telling me, like, no wands exist ever? Gold's a little tight. Oh, well, that's fair. Are you only disenchanting things, or are you also selling things? Because stop disenchanting things for a while and sell some stuff instead. Have you tried playing the game, you wandless bitch? Yes. That would also work. Just don't be a wandless bitch and play the game.
I can create better.
I still love that combo. That is a great combo. I think a very good idea to pick up fucking Flame Wall. Because Gas Cloud into Flame Wall is just so fucking good. Do wands and scepters work together, or are scepters their own thing for spirit? You can wield them. I was, for the entire playthrough so far, I'd been using a wand as my attack and a scepter in my offhand, and just using the scepter to hold for spirit, and the free skeleton warriors. You can dual wield them. They absolutely work together. But scepters are also their own thing for spirit. Like, everyone has spirit. You don't have to just, or everyone will get spirit. You don't have to just hold the scepter to have access to spirit, but scepters are the spirit weapon. Well, not just minions. So there are support skills, right, which support active skills and passive skills. But passive skills now, like auras and things like that, those all run off of spirit. So every class is going to use spirits, but minion mancers will tend to probably want more spirits so they can have more minions. But everyone's gonna use some amount of spirit, probably. Except for, I guess, the fucking Keula monk, because they eat their spirit and turn it into darkness. I don't know how that works yet, though, so IDK. The rares seem significantly rarer. Like, they actually seem rare. And they also seem quite a bit more dangerous, which is really cool. You love both aura and minions. It's basically, yeah. Well, 100%, right? So, like, the assumption is most people are going to have, like, one or two passive skills that they use for their spirit. And then there are going to be characters that specialize heavily in spirit, like Orobots or things like that, though I don't know how much of that will exist, you know. And minions, and combinations therein, right? So we'll have to see.
Death is my power to wield.
I do want to pick up all boots because I'm very interested in whether or not we could get some movement speed booties. So the consort's right there. This is the Eat Pizza build.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Whole ass stalk of something. Oh.
I can create better.
Yeah. Can I create better? Ooh. Uncut skill chip. Goping the Witch sounds less haggy over the course of the campaign. I don't know that that's gonna happen. Oh, I do not know that that's gonna happen. Okay, do want to take a look at some things. This might not be the best place to do this. So we do have Skeleton Arsonist that I am very interested in. So summons a bomb-throwing, reviving Skeleton Arsonist that can detonate other minions on command. Or way more. Either direction. Either more evil or less evil. Please and thank you. I like it. I like it. Bone Cage. Kind of interesting. Less damage. Sure. We kind of want to go for this fucking arsonist. Because it does, so we have Frost Mage, we have Storm Mage. It doesn't look like we have like a Fire Mage, right? So you want to solo enemies with your aura in this game? I have at it. I'm sure there will be a build for that. I'm just gonna engrave
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life.
We're doing it. Doing it live. We're gonna want one less. Actually, we might want just no skeletal snipers for now. 38 spirit. Alright, let's give it a try.
Now!
Can you not detonate? Hey look, JO1. Maybe we're in their own little life, maybe. That's gonna be very difficult to, like, note, if that's the case. Scary. A little scary.
Obey me!
Cannot seem to get that to work. They do be throwing bombs, though. And seemingly throwing bombs relatively effectively. Riveting gameplay, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Inspiration and improvement.
You know what? Oh wow. I really thought there would be like a couple of like spirit nodes or something like that on the tree, but it doesn't look like it. I bet there will be eventually.
You should have served me.
Poopy place. Okie dokie.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Conquer!
This is the lady that was helping out the other guy.
How dare you disturb me? Insolence! Raven, I've made you. Right of the fourth moon.
That was slick. That was slick. Roll through those. Good to know. Resurrected checkpoint. I got you, fam. Oh, I've got two.
So, show me your power, dear sister. Wilt and rot. Me! Prison of bone. Draven, I need you. Insolence.
I answer your call.
Prison of bone. Now, my love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you. Sacrificial soul.
Yes, my beloved.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
He had it coming. She had it coming. We still have so much of this area left to explore, unfortunately.
You should have served me.
Die resurrects everything. Good to know.
Another corpse to serve me. No.
You should have served me. Death is my power to wield.
Nice.
No.
Less nice, but support gem? Nice. Don't really care about less cost. More damage would be really nice. I kind of want to hit other people doing other things. More area of effect could be cool. Scatter shot could be cool. Go scatter shot. I presume that's going to make our arsonists start throwing multiple bombs. Multiple bombs. Great. Feels great. Quite good. Honestly, pretty damn decent, too. We're actually going to go back to town real quick. Some more water. Or some wine! Maybe I'll get some wine. Some wine could be nice.
Hello.
Oh. You mean like the things that people have? Like this? Yeah. The cosmetics are really cool. And one of the very interesting things about this game is the cosmetics from... Look at this crab backpack. The cosmetics from 1 transfer over to 2. For the most part.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
You know? Really fucking neat. Says they aren't supported? Ah. Well. Hmm. 26 max life. Does have region, but this has stuff. That's probably true. 10% movement speed! Woo! And 6 strength. We'll take it.
Yes? Goodbye. Yes?
Anything cool that she
Finn
has to
makes
sell?
fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Level 4. Skeleton warrior minion. Ooh. Big life flask. I think we're okay for now.
How's the clearing? Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves
gonna grab
all over
some
ours when
water.
they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Esamite never surrenders their land, not even in death.
Oi, oi, oi!
Till next time.
See what Una has to
Yes?
say about Irving.
I understand you did what you had to. Please, let us not speak of it further.
That's who I
Goodbye.
assumed the blighted druid was.
Ah, The hero... Oh, Una? Yeah. Yeah, I know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here.
Uh-huh.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to... Well, whatever you're thinking, don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart.
Oh,
It'll make a legend or...
that last
Feeling
statement.
lucky?
He did not sound happy there. Oh! Oh! The fucking... This shit's so expensive. We can almost afford a belt.
Feel well, hero.
We might have to stop disenchanting stuff and do some...
You did it? Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family!
Okay.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make
him
them
to rest.
suffer!
Oh, it comes back down. Okay.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Okay then. Level 3. Not bad. I mean, we might just go with Skeletal Warriors. it won't be supported with anything, but we can add another warrior into the mix. Now we have 3 warriors and 2 arsonists. Nice. Hella. Okay, we've got to go see Una again. Alright.
I have a grand quest for you, hero.
Shit.
The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Freythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Jim Bloom's skull. 32 max spirit. Yes. And something else that we can't see.
Farewell. Here.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Yes, spirit. Gimme, absolutely.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing.
Okay, sure.
It's in my family home.
Weapon set passive skills. Very good.
If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Absolutely.
Stay safe, if you can.
No quest from Rindley.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
There's no putting that genie back in the bottle.
This
What powers
seed,
might I learn from
is
him,
that the
I
source
wonder?
of Occam's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Identify items, refund passives. Hey! He Decker Canes us. Nice. That's cool.
How can I perfect myself?
Ah, okay. We can now refund passives if we want. Pretty cool.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
Yeah, that's fair.
A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man.
Yeah? Say 20 years younger?
I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. I have a forge back home in the village, but I don't dare return. Count Gianor hired thugs that are far crueler than the village guard, and they've been arresting more and more good folk. Each accusation weaker than the last. A few of those hard-eyed men came around my forge asking for free weapons made. Well, I refused. I knew their ire would soon fall upon me, so I fled and took up temporary lodging here at Clearfell. Stick to the carrots.
Sorry, I was just...
How can I help? 20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions.
I'm just sitting here thinking on who exactly the hooded one is going to be revealed to be. Because there's a couple of options. Settlers of Calgar caused this? Entirely possible.
Care to take a look at my humble wear? Those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace.
So the most obvious kind of scenario is because of the glowing blue eyes is that the hooded one is Sen from Path of Exile, especially since he had the seed of the beast. That seems like the obvious guess, but no guarantees. All right.
I will put you down.
Oh. Rowers! They do. Yeah. You're not wrong. This is blocked by brambles, okay. Strength. Each point of strength gives 2 life. Each point of dexterity gives 5 accuracy. Each point of intelligence gives 2 mana. Okay. We don't have an intention of stacking one particular thing over another that I'm aware of. So we'll just need to stay cognizant of what our...
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out. I will feast on your soul!
Yes. Alrighty then. Ritual! Yay! We get our first ritual mechanic.
whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
She's so edgy. She's so edgy. Summon Finn.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Good luck, Finn. Good luck, Finn.
A beautiful murder! A beautiful murder! None can oppose me.
Yike. Ooh, sockets could be good. Trying to make a decision between, like, you know, I want to play more with minions, but right now, really the Ember Fusillade is what's kind of carrying us. So I think I'm going to go Controlled Destruction.
I will feast on your soul.
Lime! Thank you so much for the gifted sub!
Another corpse to serve me.
Jeez. A greater mana blast. Thank you very much, McGill, for the Prime sub. Super appreciate it. In a moment, I've got to check something. Oh my god! Lime! Thank you very much for all of the paying forward subs. Very much appreciated of you. I hope you're doing well. Just paying a gift sub forward, always a pleasure. Thank you very much for that. This is so spoopy. Unique wand! Hey, at least you got one. Don't be hating. Also, honestly, a life sprig sounds pretty fucking good right now. I would love a life sprig at the moment. Assuming it's like old life sprig.
A beautiful murder.
Oh, see? Nathan. Might be actually something that's dope.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Stoic Scepter. We can't break through this yet. We gotta find more altars.
I will feast on your soul!
Be gone.
King in the Mists. He's not very happy with us now, is he? We're wrecking his little cult. I just...
I will dispel you!
Well, this looks like something's supposed to happen there. Eh. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I did not like that one bit.
A beautiful
Kitties. Excuse me? King of the... What?
Marked for death. Thorn grip. You are seen.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Thorn grip. Arklik armak. Thorn Thor. Reed. Thorn grip. The Wildwood's power is mine! Rohan! Land of Living is nigh!
Well, that's not really valid all the time.
It's nothingness! Flawless brain! Oblivion awaits!
Headset fucked up.
Land of Living is nigh! Oblivion awaits!
That's really weird in my head here.
You are seen! Land of Living is nigh! You are seen! Land of Living is nigh! Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Turn mad. I do know how it feels.
Exalt!
It's about time.
Maximum spirit. Hell yeah. Cool. Strange. What do we get? Ooh. We could regal that. That could be good. I need a sort button. I don't think we get anything else from space. Fun. Wow. That was very unexpected to actually fight the King of the Mists.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought. Later.
Oh shit. Uncut Spirit Gem. A persistent buff skill gem. Grim Feast. Grim Remnants. Feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield. While active, enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Picking up a Grim Remnant grants you energy shield, which can overflow maximum energy shield. Wow. Or just wither people that are nearby you. Giving that buggy kisses? You don't like it. You don't like it. Oh, I won't return this. How much does this cost? That costs 30 spirit. We have 30 spirit. We got 30 spirit.
Feast on flesh.
Okay, cool. That's really fucking dope.
What have you learned?
I'm loving the free identify.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. The seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster.
My
You must
headset is
hurry to
doing
the
that
village.
thing where it's only
At the
coming out
very
of one
least,
ear
those
again.
who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
Oh. Buggy.
Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be ordered. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain, and you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did a gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know.
As far as I know. He's
Do
got some
whatever it takes.
really cool lore.
Hello?
Nothing
Later.
going on there.
Yes?
Nothing going on there.
How can I help? What would you like?
So we actually want to sell some stuff for a little bit.
Might make good scrap. I'll find some use for that.
Good, but not so good that I think we need to really go for it.
That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
So we could...
Yes? Take a... Sure, I'll take it off your hand. Later.
We could alch this. See if we get a decently nice upgrade. Might even exalt it. I don't think that's really exalt worthy, but you know, better than what we've got going on.
Yes.
I just wanted to check and see if we got the route back by distance. Okay.
How can I?
Hey, feeling lucky?
Buy an amulet. If we save up a little
Later.
bit more. Might do that. The Crowbell. Alright. Let's finish up the hunting grounds, shall we? Pretty good.
I will put you down!
Alright. New gems. Probably for our arsonist. Clarity. Increased mana regeneration while that's active. That's kind of neat. Huh. Yeah, I think we go for either ignition or magnified effect. I think we'll go for magnified effect right now. Make their flasks bigger. That's cool.
I will put you down! Death is my power to wield.
Got a second exalt.
A gift from fate.
That looks like an arena. That's definitely an arena. Yay! Oh, nice. I think I'd rather have that generally. Generally speaking. It's fun, I will say. This is the Preythorn. These areas are fucking massive. Could maybe be a little smaller.
I am the apex!
Playing spin to win. A ritual.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this altar. I should ask a local.
So, wow, I was right to be worried.
This is
They're still making
ominous.
these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave.
Ah,
I'm gonna get while
we've
the
already
getting's
done
good.
that. Uncut skill gem, level 4. Ooh, that does pull their cost down to 41. That's pretty good. We could go up to 4 on Fusillade. 17 to 25. It really changes, though. Flame wall upgrade would be pretty good, actually. The other skill that we're actually using right now. So maybe that's worthwhile.
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death.
Yeah,
When
that's
you
only
see
when they're
this
close to
red
death.
indicator, it means that the minion can be detonated. Skeletal arsonists
I should keep that in mind. Here you go, flame wall. Ring. Oh yeah.
I am the apex!
Kinda hope there's an auto. Not gonna lie, like, I really like the command skills on the minions. I kind of hope there's some sort of way to automate them. Even if it's like with an increased cooldown or something like that. but we'll see. Yeah, Flame Wall doing significantly better now. Absolutely looks like there should be something there.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Crowbell.
Don't run. We're just playing.
She's so malicious.
Yes. Show me what you've got. Obey me! We're just getting started.
I actually feel bad about killing that thing. Probably because I've seen the little pet, the little baby Crowbell. But like, that didn't actually feel good. It ran away. It didn't want to fight. That's kind of fucked up. The Hunt Stone. Okay. Don't get to interact with that anymore. Two passive skill points. Two weapon set passive skill points. Okay. So, if I'm not using weapon sets, basically I just have two skill points. Okay, so if you have 2 points and you go to weapon set 1 and put those points in, or however many weapon set points you have, if you had like say 10, you could put in 10 on weapon set 1, swap over to 2, and you'd still have that. That makes sense. Again, I don't think we have anything that we particularly care about at the moment, so we're good, but good to keep in mind. All right, onwards to the farmlands. Cool. Crop Circle and Una's hut.
Impudent undead!
Probably won't be playing this because you have trouble keeping the differences in rules straight between Pathfinder and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. I think it's, it can feel immediately, like, intimidating, but I don't actually think it's, especially this, like, I would recommend people who want to try action RPGs try this over something like Path of Exile 1, because Path of Exile 1 is incredibly complicated and obtuse. This so far has been very not, honestly. Now, granted, I have a lot of experience with Path of Exile 1, so I probably, you know, I'm inferring a lot of information, but even then. Scarecrow Beast. I don't like that at all. This place would smell horrendous.
I will put you down!
I don't like my character. He's mean. That does go to the village. We found the crop circle.
death take you!
Probably take Arsonist up to 4 at this point. Gives us a little bit more wiggle room, but not enough to get like another Skeleton. But we're getting there. Hey, Jake! Thank you very much for the subs. The gifted subs. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the paying it forward, Aaron. I can't see shit! Is your Twitch account linked to your... I think your Twitch has to be linked to your Steam? I don't know how this shit works. I didn't actually assume that people were gonna gift me anything, so I didn't worry about it.
Pathetic creation!
In fairness, it is automatic, I believe, though. Hope you're doing well. Are you actually playing PoE 2? A barrel? Strange. Suspicious. Cannot link until they fix their site? Ah. Well, I wouldn't go around gifting subs then, if that were the case. You might be playing? Gotcha. Well, I found it to be quite enjoyable so far. Ooh. Might have been a rough launch, but performance is kind of awesome. Okay, so honestly, in the grand scheme of rough launches, 3 hours of issues at launch really isn't that bad. Like, all things considering. There have been plenty of games that launch that are garbage for days or even weeks. You know? You definitely don't have a level 9 warrior? Nice. Nice! You smashing? You doing that slamma-jamma? Honestly, warrior looks sick, truth be told. Like, the slams, the aftershocks, the fucking, like, fissures, aftershocking. All of that shit looks fucking dope. In fact, most of the classes look very cool. It feels a little clunky early. Yeah, I could see that. Especially, like, if you're going, like, a big, like, slow two-hander type situation. But, I mean, honestly, playing Witch felt a little clunky early. Now it feels really good, but, you know, it definitely... Oh, I appreciate the gifted subs. This Praetor guy is giving you grief? Oh no. Oh no. Oh!
I am the apex! Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me. I want specters. That's what I want. I want, when she says another corpse to serve me, I want it to be true. I want to be like, okay, let's pick that one up, shall we? I get the feeling specters are going to be, like, astronomically expensive on Spirit, though. Though I do like the whole mechanic they've got going on of as you level up minion gens, the spirit is less. And as you're leveling or playing, you're getting more spirit. So, you know, you don't start with a massive minion army, but it definitely feels like you can get there. I really want to play Stormweaver too. I think actually I'm gonna play, cause this is gonna consume me for the next little bit. So probably what I'll do is when I'm not streaming, I'll probably kick up another character, and I'll probably start playing like a Stormweaver or something like that, or Sorceress with the intention of going Stormweaver. We found Una's hut. Go. That's what we were after. Oh. Of course, the checkpoint is right at the start.
Ah.
Faster revive. Also pop over here. Probably get...
The girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. Yeah, I'll take a ruby ring. Is that a skill gem? Support gem. And we have a skill gem up to 4. Do I have a skill gem that actually... yeah, I think I'm taking Skeletal Warriors up to 4 now. I should probably take Fusillade up to 4. But, again, I really want more. More Skeletons. Huh. Can't equip it until after they fix their website. Oh. Alright, let's go Skeleton Warriors. Let's upgrade that. We can get another Skelly Bone. Oh, yes. Perfecto. And now that we have those, because we only get 2 out of these level 3s. These guys are level 4, so we're going to swap over to our level 4s. Cool. We got a support gem. Probably go for Flame Wall. I'm kind of interested in this circle thing, though.
We'll try it. That's kind of cool.
A beautiful murder!
You go inspire stuff, Jay? Thanks for doing it for you. Now you get to see it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Using wall for the added fire? Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like a really nice little skill to pick up, regardless of whether you're, like, really maining it. Just because, I mean, like, I imagine if you're running, like, Spark, you can just drop the flame wall on you and just spark, 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 spark. Orb of Storms, Firewall, Spam Spark. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds about right. That's great. Is it working well? Is it going good? Because I bet it fucking works awesome. Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah. Okay, we need to go back to base. Good, you posted a screenshot of what it looks like in action in the DM. Gotcha. That looks pretty sick. I like that. Oh, right, the Life Sprig. Leeches 1% of max mana when you cast a spell. Ooh. Wait, leeches 1% of maximum life? +2 to level of all spell skills. Wild. Oh, I thought you knew that, Jay. Yeah, you can't. The game is limited to one support of each type, except for the Gemling Legionnaire. That one of their ascendancies is they can use 2 supports of the same type. Okay. Oh yeah, I bet Legionnaire is going to be quite good.
You found my loot. I can't quite
We
believe
did it.
my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't
Like he's
thank
the
you
Scion?
enough.
Yeah, just
I
the
think
do
I
whatever
shall
the fuck
begin
you
by
want
composing
character.
a song about
Absolutely, I can see that.
you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Yes, now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us, but things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck, though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to
3x?
this by
I'm
any
sitting at 2
means
right now.
necessary. The fate
I
that
want to
befell
use them,
Auburn
I just haven't
Village is
found
only a
anything that I'm
single
like,
raindrop
yes,
in
this
the
is the thing I
storm
want to
that
use
is
them
coming.
on.
Move swiftly.
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places
Not
to
have
live.
single chaos? Yeah.
I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, it begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies.
Oh, that Finn's a bad influence. No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now.
Given they're likely all dead now. That's fair. That's a fair one there,
Aye.
Finn.
The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. Anything take your fancy?
Ooh. A lot of evasion rating and energy shield compared to what we've got going on. We lose lightning resistance, but we gain cold and fire. We get a little bit more life regen. We get some physical thorns. But we lose the 2 sockets. I feel like it's worth it. We don't have anything. Well, actually, we do have an iron rune and the other one. So I think with the 2 runes, this is actually going to be better.
I'll find
That
some
we're
use
definitely
for that.
selling. I could try to. I might do that. I
Stick
might try to
to the
craft
carrots.
this ring. Old res. Decent. That's not bad. Take that.
Yes. Take up. Guess I can help move that for you. See you.
I want to try to maybe gamble on an amulet. Okay.
Bye then.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay. Old res. Mana. Cast speed. Accuracy rating. Boo. Dexterity. Okay. Not a bad ring. I was really hoping we were going to roll health. But honestly,
Who knows what pride? Guess I can help
a-
move that for
a
you.
fair amount of shit.
See you.
Where are resistance sitting at? We got 29 fire, 40 cold, 16 lightning. We are 34% armor, so physical reduction, 21% chance to evade. We got a little bit of block. I like it. Not bad. All right. Let us head onwards back to Ogham Village. I feel like we're getting close.
A beautiful murder!
that pig just run out of the fucking building and explode? Fucking wow. Okay then. How's it going, Ghost of Tulips?
Please!
Oh, it's the executioner.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf take, you bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Face your death. Minced meat. Guillotine. Plots. Nowhere to run.
Now!
Guillotine. Plots. Crushed.
Trying to scratch my nose. It's harder to dodge.
Guillotine. Plots. Kill the criminal. Minced meat. Guillotine. Plots.
Ooh, that nearly killed me. I'm trying not to sneeze!
Your time is up. The guillotine. Plots. I'll rip your damn throat out.
Will you?
Minced meat.
Or will you die like all the rest?
And so, who is the true master of death?
Yeah, who's the true master of death? Woo! A little surprised we didn't just leave her there, honestly.
He killed Aemon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
You can go to Clearfell. I got business.
Horrific creation!
Cast speed could be okay. What other things do we have? Ooh, more damage, but less area of effect. But we have Fortress, so...
We already have less damage on there. Probably just Arcane Hippo's fun. I'm not super worried about going crazy on experimentation while leveling. That's pretty nice. That actually is you can legitimately feel the difference. Like cast speed there.
A beautiful murder!
How are the kitties doing? They're doing pretty good. They were all in here earlier. They were all hanging out, but then Mappa came in here and then they fled. You distracted them. Cat thief activity, absolutely. Absolutely some cat thief activities. Place is huge. Hey, Tiffany. Ah. Glacial rune, that's cool.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and
You got knocked out of it.
A beautiful murder!
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Yeah, he went fucking... He went a little... crazy. He went a little bloodthirsty.
Got a little hint of that paranoia in him. Think I might have found a unique I'd like. That's cool. Yep. If I want to figure out how to trade, well, yeah, we can try. I'd be interested. I want that. Pretty good, but it's not so drastic that I want to break things. Give me a second to figure out this, or finish clearing out this place.
I will feast on your soul.
I'll try not to lollygag.
I will master the darkness.
I won't even put points in. I'll just hang out. Oh, you use Scepter with minion stuff. Fucking cool. Cool, piggies. Oh, weird. I feel like there's something big in the center. Maybe not, though.
I will feast on your soul.
I was incorrect. Nothing super big in the center. Alright, let me pop over here past this checkpoint. Alright. How to... Social screen. Friends. What's your character name? Fucking course it is. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh. I went into your portal. Okay. Oh, gain 3% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. That's pretty cool. That would mean that I'm getting... Well, so I would lose either my block or... I'm just gonna accept it.
Feast on flesh.
Okay, yeah, so I can't use both. So I'll lose some minions for it. But in theory, I'll gain... What? I'd gain 3, 6, 9, 12% of my damage. I'd get 12% additional damage as chaos damage. Oh no, it grants level 4 summon skeleton warrior. No, I won't lose anything because I get the 2 free skeletons. That's cool. Not sure if you're doing chaos. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just so if you do 100 fire damage with this thing and you have 1 undead minion, then you will do 3 chaos damage when you deal that 100 fire damage. Yeah, it's added chaos damage. So anytime you get a gain X percentage of damage as a damage type, it doesn't care what damage you're doing. It's just gonna give you additional damage on top of that, right? So if you get like, added fires, like 20% of damage as additional fire damage, right? Is the summon, or is the assumption, right? So that's pretty cool. Now we do lose some spirit because we did craft this, and this is up to 138 spirit, so we're probably gonna lose a thing. Are the Under-Earth scorpions undead? Yes. Yeah. So if you're doing Unearth, like you're spamming Unearth and you're getting a bunch of temporary undead out, yes, you're absolutely gonna ramp up the damage that you have going on with that chaos damage. Absolutely. Yeah, it's quite neat. Quite neat. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yes?
I gotta sneeze.
I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one.
Interesting.
Boy, then.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Sorry, I was just... Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me. It seems shadows haunt us both.
You found my tools?
I did.
Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him. Till next time.
Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. So now we can actually keep an eye out for quality stuff. I mean, that's a quality thing right there. Might do that.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh, level 5!
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Okay.
So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Aemon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri Desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated.
Interesting.
From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence.
Just hit a crash and there's an update on Steam?
Cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing.
Good to know.
But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor, a living testament to what he's done to our way of life. Thank you.
Sorry,
Hello?
Quickly.
What have we got?
Yes, please. Instant recovery. That doesn't count? Okay.
Oi. Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, let's take a look at this skill gem. New options. We get raised zombies. Does require a corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Zombies created from power charges are empowered. They last 20 seconds, up to 10. Empowered zombies take 30% less damage. Empowered zombies deal 100% more damage with hits, and empowered zombies have 25% more movement speed. Pretty dope. Frost Mage can cast Icy Explosions. Pain Offering. Skeleton on a bone spike and sends nearby minions into a frenzy as long as the spike remains, causing them to use skills more quickly and deal more damage. The bone spike is itself a minion. If it dies, the effect ends immediately. Aura of 6 meters, spike duration of 6 seconds. Grants minions 30% increased attack and cast speed, or grants 29% more damage to minions. That's pretty fucking good. What's the other offering we get? Shield your minions while the spike remains. The shield absorbs all damage from the next hit each minion takes, then explodes. That's pretty interesting. More spell damage for us. I kind of like this pain offering concept.
Feast on flesh.
Okay. Cool. Into it. Alright. Let's go try out this thing. And oh. Well, we took too long. We lost our portal. Have to run through again. That's
The manor
okay.
must be near.
By decree of the Count of
Oh
Ogre,
no, it gave us the...
all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
So death either way, gotcha. Okay, interesting. Skeleton arsonists. Gotcha, okay. It was set up to where... So... We could ditch this, and we could take up to 2 more of these. So we'll only have the 1 arsonist right now. Seems maybe okay. Yeah, those poison pools, not great. What's going on over there?
Another corpse to serve me.
Jeez, Lewis.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Oofa doopa.
Gargoyle demons? Yay! What's going on in this place?
I will feast on your soul.
I don't know if that should be Death Knight or Dead Knight. Saying.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Yikes, my gikes. Not a good look. Explodey skeletons has been quite useful. Not gonna lie.
I will feast on your soul!
Break them bottles.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately.
Hey, this is where we were.
All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Elemental Army. 30% to elemental resistances. Energy charge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using supporting skills. Interesting. Supported skills have 40% more skill effect duration. So that could be good. With persistence.
I actually thought this was going to lead to a little side area. Did not. Back behind here? Oh, we can go where we jumped off. Nice. Works fairly well.
Aren't you beautiful?
Got an obsession, lady. Ooh, that's looking nasty down there. That's looking right nasty down there. Okay. Cool.
Here I come.
Like we missed a treasure chest in the graveyard. Candlemass.
Big bad wolf.
Didn't like that. Holy poop. Yike, my guy. Yeah, this place is a little extreme.
Aren't you beautiful?
Fucking yike. I'll be honest, I don't know that I like Grim Feast that much. I think we might turn that off and get more... 35. We can't get another arsonist, but we could turn off one of our skeleton warriors and get another arsonist. I think that's probably better. Point. 3 warriors and 2 arsonists.
Scatter before me!
Ooh, bad stuff.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Yep. Hey, Papa. Papadopoulos. It's very warm in here. I hate it. I hate it. I'll swap. Yeah. I'll move all my stuff, you move all your stuff. Sound like a fair trade. Definitely not happening in that case. Definitely not happening. Then nothing's gonna change. A simple person. I feel so fucking dialed in right now. Because honestly, like, this is cruisy, but it also is like, if I blink or if I chill the fuck out, I'm gonna die. I do want to check with that chick. Because maybe that's the Candlemas thing. And I have this habit of being like, oh no, I don't want to do the thing because maybe, you know. But this is the right thing to do. Apple of Fallen, of Wax and Wick, he was cursed.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature. have my own one of those someday.
I need to max life. Nice. I'll take that.
First ones.
And I would love to have one of my own one of those. That would be great. I want my own candle mass. Inhale, might. Look an ale, mate. Having fun. You having fun, Mappa? Leave the boy be. Let him tucker himself out. Stun! Crikey. Things do not play.
None can oppose me.
Fucking hell, mate.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
That definitely makes me think we're going the correct way. They just love to sit in that fucking blood. Four stairs? What? Uncut skill jump. Level 5. Level 5. Probably we just up our arsonist, I would assume. Fusillade is 2 levels below now. We could go for a different fire skill. AoE, sustain fire, duration channeling, less ignite. Okay, conjures a torrent. Watch the thing.
Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of flame and ignite your enemies. Holding for long enough causes the flame to lower enemies' fire resistance and leave burning ground.
Interesting.
Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of flame and ignite your enemies.
Solar orb? Ah.
Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location. Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location. Solar Orb repeated...
Huh. Interesting. Oh, Arc!
Arc chains
God, I
bolts
love
of
Arc.
lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain does lower damage. Arc chains bolts of lightning, but Cold Snap explodes. Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks.
Kind of interested in Solar Orb. Either way, we should definitely either take something like Incinerate or Fusillade, because it's starting to take us longer and longer to down enemies with level 3 Fusillade. I want to try out something new. Can we put... know what that would do. Seems fun.
None can oppose me.
Seems fun enough. I think let's take the door rather than go down.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
This bro got conned hard. This bro got conned really, really hard. I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy Incinerate on bosses. So we'll see how that goes.
Aren't you beautiful?
Interesting. Feel like there's some lore here. Hello, kitty cats. Hello. Hi, hi. That's some chunky damage. Also doesn't seem to care about mana. Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Torture log. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identified them. Guys, paranoid. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering, and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. Wow. Dude's lost it. Dude's super lost it. How the fuck did that get through? Like, what? The fuck, Twitch? Been doing really good here lately. How did you let that through? Oh, arena! Okay! I don't feel good about taking Incinerate into a boss fight.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's I. You'll pay with your life. First one's I. First dawn's frost.
That hurts.
Now!
You can command them to explode themselves. That's fine.
Ragnar, to me! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? After all I've given you! Killing Frost.
Oh no, he's got a sword!
As night falls.
Oh fuck!
His chill.
Oh god!
Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bayra's misery. The pack won't forget. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
That's very hard to dodge.
Requiem and high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens.
Yeah, my pulse is pretty quick right now.
Pure, with bloodlust empowered, our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Woo! First skin try.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste.
That was
Let us return
so
to Clearfell
fucking
to make
cool.
our preparations.
That was so fucking cool. That was cool. That was I'm gonna say it right now. That was playing Dark Souls as an action RPG. Right? Like that's what that was right there. That was awesome. That was fantastic. Stupidly fantastic. Holy fucking shit. Hot damn. Just fucking wild. Alright, read through some stuff. That's cool. Holy fuck. That was fucking dope.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance.
It's kind of... Yeah, I mean, absolutely, he did terrible things, but he was manipulated.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
His mind was not
You've
his
done
own,
well, stranger.
probably for quite a long time.
No, you are no stranger now.
Yeah.
You have become
Got on
part
your
of
head.
our song's story.
You got on
and
your
I
head.
shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
That's the plan.
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs. Goodbye.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. Bye, then.
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be. Take revenge.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Move swiftly.
Oi, take a look. That'll be useful. I'll find some use for that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. How can I help? Anything take your fancy. Till next time.
Holds. Hold's already 47. Hold. Alright.
Greetings. Time is short. Make haste.
Go through this Cemetery of the Eternals real quick, see if we can find that.
Insolent wretch!
Jim. Not what we were getting here. Okay. That was. But maybe it's just repeatable? I don't know.
I can
Weird.
create better.
We definitely got that before. Let's a fucking gear.
Quickly. The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Exciting. Very exciting.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vastyria waits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Time is short. Make haste.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Okay.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Look at that little roa. Jeez.
I will put you down!
Oh shit, my headset's down.
You are seeking
I've been
passage on our
streaming
caravan?
for 10 hours.
We cannot travel anywhere at
So-
the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time to show them what I can do.
Okay. Find the Hyenic Raiders and destroy them. Spiders! Not the spiders!
Scatter before me!
Seems to be going fairly well. I need like a turn speed. I do feel like we're doing pretty fucking decent, honestly. 2 deaths. Does not seem too bad. Mana recovery from flasks. Interesting. Oh, a crab! Sorry, crab. Sorry, crab. Okay. I was gonna say, I wanted to check that because I didn't want to be like, oh, that was the way to go. Ooh, that's a lot of crabs.
I am the apex!
Cooking some crabs! Guys, how's it going? I do almost feel like maybe the mana cost is not working properly here. What's cost 9 mana a second? What's our mana regeneration? Oh, our mana regeneration is 13.4 per second, so... No, actually, we just recover more mana than it costs. Wild.
Another corpse to serve me.
Crikey. We're using right now. Like that might be the proper way to go. Time to cook some crabs.
Scatter before me!
Yikes, those fucking crabs are no joke. They don't fucking play. Oh, we get our first essence. Nice. Essence of the body.
None can oppose me.
Siphoning wand. Cool. But
What was it? It was, world screen? Oh, is that a grand mana flask? It is. Snag that.
I am the Apex! Death is my power to wield.
Accuracy or damage? Yeah. We want to get Fear of Death. I think, probably. Maybe. I mean, that might not be that big of an issue for us right now. Hold on. You could dip here, get 10% and then 15% and 15% faster. I also think we need to start moving up this way. I'd have to start putting some points into strength.
I will put you down!
Hyena Demon. Peace, Lewis. Oh shit.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Wrathbreaker. Oh, shit! That basically one-shot me. Yike! Alright, well that's the guy that we're supposed to find, so let's head to the other spots first. That's Death Numero Trace. Up here first. Oh, there is a little something up here. Interesting.
I will put you down!
Alright, that's a little baity. There wasn't really much else to find. Guess we're just gonna fight that boss. We're level 18. Oh, baby. Choose him a little bit. I'm not gonna cheese the whole fight though. That's shitty. Alright, so we can't get rid of all of those guys. Not an option. That hurt.
Or did he heal by us leaving? He did. I don't know if I can do this with Incinerate.
Ambush.
Okay.
So many corpses, so little time.
There's a lot of corpses. Holy crap! Yeah then. I'm 100% sure if we cheesed him or not there, but I don't think I'm actually really going to complain that much. Or yes. Phoebus.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Alrighty then. Shit, who we even want? Fuck. Might want to upgrade Fusillade. Incinerate's fun, but I don't know that it's practical or what we actually want. But then again, continuing to upgrade our minions, again, is going to reduce the spirit that they cost. I don't know that it's going to get us enough for another one, but could get close. 4 more spirit will put us at 25, so yeah, not enough. If we upgraded both of them, we'd get another warrior, but quite. We could Killing Palm. That's actually kind of funny. Get some Culling Strike in there.
Huh. Huh. Here's your number of bone constructs. I think we probably just level up our arsonist. I'm interested to see. Attacks with a bouncing firebomb, a bouncing bomb that explodes on hit. This is a lot of information. This is actually really cool. You would not find this much information in Path of Exile 1. We actually have 20. Oh, right, because we had 2 and we reduced the cost of. Wow. Actually, yeah. That does get us another skeleton warrior. Back up to. Oh, we're up to 6 now. Yep. 6 total minions, not 6 skeleton warriors, obviously.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
That's fun.
Time is short. Make haste.
What about any of these as far as like a bench goes? None of them have sockets. Okay.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast, we know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real.
Yikes. That could be
Take
sketch.
care.
That could be sketch. Gotta watch out with that shit.
Speak up. I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do.
Touché.
My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Adura. Nasima, yes, Nasima, a great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors.
Yikes.
A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
That's a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and as told to her by the tale woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekemas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver,
Two goddesses,
gleaming with such ferocity that the gray skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent.
We killed Garukan in
The
Path of
Marraketh were
Exile.
not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well. We endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
Phoebus.
She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
Interesting. Asala.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
There's an implied threat there.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt.
Interesting.
We Marquette are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marqueth.
Interesting.
After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Haonic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. For glory.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Wow! Character, wow! She's not wrong, though. She's not incorrect. Welcome to the Marquette. Yikes. It seems obvious that we go to the level 17 area rather than the level 20 area. Now let's do the transition.
What is it?
Hello? I hear you. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Take care.
Greetings. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed.
Oh, joy!
Not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
At least it addresses it in a realistic
Asala
fashion.
has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness.
Wonder if that would be daughter.
Move swiftly.
Or his wife. I still think that's Sen, right? Like that's still my guess. Is that this is Sen. Okay. I think that is probably where we're actually going to stop for the evening. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. And actually recording Path of Exile for 7 of those 10.5 hours. So, holy shit. Game feels awesome. There are obviously a few, like, little things here or there. I say little things. There's some obvious things that kind of, like, display that it is early access. But overall, the gameplay feels great. The story feels great. There's super cool, epic moments. Really fucking dope. I'm having a blast. Very, very excited to continue playing this. And we're probably gonna continue playing this tomorrow. Maybe a fair amount. We're probably going to still do some Ship of Fools tomorrow evening, because I don't want to stop playing other games, especially multiplayer games that I'm playing with my friends. So we'll probably continue on with some of that stuff, but we'll probably stream the majority of the afternoon at the very least. Maybe we'll do some morning stream. We'll find out. I love the crab backpack. It's so fucking snip, 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 snip. Alright, that is going to be it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oh, God. This game's so good. We're going to have a blast. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.